Hello, 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 everyone. Woo. How are you doing? Oh man, I just took a walk and I ran into some difficulties, y'all. I am still in my workout clothes. I'm a mess. I am going to get myself together on this first sprint. How are y'all doing this morning? Is it this morning? It's 12 o'clock here. What time is it where you're at? Oh, anyone here? I just noticed I have my Puerto Rico shirt on. Anyone ever been to Puerto Rico? Just getting this camera together. Woo. It is a bit overcast here today, so I don't know. The weather report said, according to Alexa, it will not rain today. So I took a chance in staying outside, but it is a bit overcast. I feel a bit dark. I feel almost like I should have my ring light on. Hey, Pat. How are you doing? So what time is it where you're at? You said good afternoon. I guess it is because it's 12:02 now. My week is going great. I've got some good reading in. I've got most of my vlog filmed. I took a walk. I walked my dog. That's about it. I think it's going great. How about you, Pat? What is going on? Oh, I'm sorry. Pat didn't say that. Teal said that. Hey, Teal, how you doing? What are you doing today besides listening to me ramble on? Hello, Miss Tabitha. How are you doing? What is going on in the farm community over there? Where is my fan? Oh, my gosh. Maybe I just need to spritz myself off, y'all. Whew. Okay. There we go. It is a bit humid. I've been running around. Hello, Miss Audrey. Oh, you are waking up. Might go back to sleep. Reading a book from my secret TBR. Okay, I won't ask, but I'm curious what's on your secret TBR. I have seen a few people with these secret TBRs recently. However, I didn't even do a TBR for July, so I guess mine was a complete secret too. Oh no, you got watermelon? I'm jealous. I have had watermelon twice this entire summer, and I enjoy a good watermelon. I need to get to the store more, but I'm reluctant to leave my house some days. I'm not going to lie. Is it sweet? Is it seedless? Let me know. Working on an outline today. Y'all gonna be my company. I try to be. That's good. Is it your outline for your book or for someone else's? And what's it about? If you can divulge some secrets, I want to know. I'm nosy. It's 5 p.m. in the UK. I'm good. We're having changeable weather. Ugh. Is it humid? Here's just been humid. See, I'm sweating. I don't know. I don't know how much is humid or how much is just me, but oh, no. All right. After this sprint, I'm not going to be a sweaty mess. I promise you. 5 p.m. Is it dark at 5 p.m. in the UK? Watermelon is good. I'm not a huge fan of arugula, but I love me some feta. I love me some watermelon. And I have developed a taste for blue cheese. Anybody like some blue cheese? Part one of my secret TBR vlog should be at the end of August. Oh, this is August. Okay, I get you. Okay. So how does that work? Do you not announce any of the books for a client? Okay, that works. Okay, so I won't divulge. I won't try to divulge the secrets for the book. Is it juicy though? Let me know. Let's see. It's sweet. Okay. I love, love, love sweet watermelon. Come on, Tab, give us some secrets. I can only say the genre is NDA with freelance clients. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think one of my first books that I've read as an adult was a paranormal romance. And then I read like 3 books by the author. Good paranormal romance, as long as there's some romance in there. That's why I like adult books, because those YA books tend to kind of skimp on the romance, and I'm an adult. I need a little romance in my life. So, I have to be particular about what I read, since I like to read a lot of fantasy. You're growing them. Yellow ones, and they're sweet. I've had one so far, but it does have a lot of seeds. When I was growing up, most of the watermelon that I had a lot of seeds in them. And I don't know if it's for that genetic modifications, whether that's that GMO they do these days. Most of the watermelons I get in the store does not have any seeds. So I don't know. Maybe you can inject some stuff in there, but it's not as natural. Tab. Yellow watermelon, though, that should be really cool. How big do they grow? Working up night shifts. I used to do the night shift, Audrey. Night shift is nice, except for that it's night shift. That's my only issue. I love working night shift, and you don't have to deal with so many other people. It's just that you have to be up at night. 40 hours in next week, covering all the full-time employees, usually due to night shifts on the weekend. That's a good schedule. That's a good schedule. So do you normally just work on the weekend, like a weekend shift, the 2 days, and then that's it? Because I know you have the kiddo. I know I work in healthcare, so I know people that for 20 years just did weekend shifts. That's it, because they wanted to be there during the day to put the kid on the bus and, take care of them and things like that. And it works great. Rain showers over the weekend. It's not dark, and it happens in October when the clocks change. Yeah, I like that it stays lighter longer. So come that, what is it, October, November? I think it's November around here when you have the changing, that it becomes a nuisance. All the Queen's Men is back with the men dancers. Okay, that I'm assuming that's a show. Oh, I think you told me about that. That's with the strippers, right? I can say I have not watched much TV, although yesterday my husband showed me a whole slew of all these movies. So I think I'm going to have to bite the bullet in the coming weeks and read less or read faster so that we can watch some movies. I made a list of books with the themes, and when I talk about them, so I say the number from my list. I'm now reading book. Wow. Woo, that's a lot of books. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to that. I think that'd be really cool. Not that big, but it's hot, so we have to grab them. Yeah. Oh, they burst? Okay. Okay. How big do they get then? You're talking about bursting. Are we talking about, let's say, are we talking about a football, a soccer ball, or what's something else that I'm thinking of? Like those little plastic balls you get at Walmart. How big are these watermelons I'm talking about? The yellow is sweet. Yeah, I definitely need a sweet one. Season 2 is on. Okay, I might have to check that out. I don't know. I am reluctant to get involved in a series on television unless it's one of those short mini series that I can complete in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 episodes, because I don't watch a lot of TV. During the day, I watch zero. I like to read. I got a lot of other things going on. I feel like TV will take away from my reading game, but this is because it's summertime. Summertime, I read a whole lot more, and I spend all day outside, as you can tell. In the wintertime, I spend more time inside. So maybe I'll catch up in the fall. Mild, the sun is trying to peek out. Tell the sun to come on out. It's warm. It's friendly. Come on out, sun. Today, I don't think the sun's coming out at all. It says it is overcast. I would kind of show you, but I don't want to move this camera. I've had issues trying to get it together. Oh, by the way, so around 12:15, that's about 5 minutes, we're gonna start the first sprint. Okay. I was thinking about 30, but let me know. Just say, hey, okay, Pat, what did you get delivered? I want to know. I want to know. I like package mail. I'm elementary school music teacher. Oh, I didn't know you taught music. I knew it was school though. I teach full time, just not in the summer. Start again at the end of August, and the night shifts is my second job in a hotel because I don't have much of a choice. Hey, girl, you got to do what you got to do for some money. So, is it fun? Like, what do you do at the hotel? Well, hold up, let me backtrack. I know it's probably not fun. I know you were talking about breaking up that fight in the parking lot the other day. but but is it one of those jobs that hold your interest at least? A little smaller than a basketball. Okay, basketball. Okay. I'm here for it, Tab. I don't know when I'm coming down, but save me a watermelon and I will eat it. I'll give you my review. My hubby has been unable to work since last 15 months because of his, and I don't see, ooh, somebody's honking. I don't see him going through back for the next 5 years. My teaching salary is not enough. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Without those two incomes, it can definitely be a challenge. Sometimes even if you don't have that, just the one on your own. But when you're used to two, it definitely makes a difference. Maybe he can find something online or something like that. I know that's easier said than done, but I hope that everything works out for you. I know that is not easy. And I know you're going with your back pain and everything. So that can definitely be a chore. Unemployment because of my teaching job and still working my regular weekend shifts except for the week. You are a busy lady. Okay. Well, I send you much sprinkles and good luck. I try to keep a positive attitude about those things, but I know money woes can definitely affect your life, especially when you have a kid and a spouse and a house and a mortgage and a car and food and a pandemic and war in Ukraine. What else is going on? I hear there's some fires going on. I hear there was another. This channel is about positivity. Let's keep it to books. How about that? More positiveness. What's everybody reading? How's the dogs? They have escaped. You remember that? And it's just a little one dog, and her butt is in the house with the husband. Okay, but she'll probably be out later. I ain't gonna lie, but I just got it together today, so I don't have time for these dogs to be escaping and running around after them right now. Hey, Paco, how you doing? It's Bad Witch Books in the house. I hope work is going well. Don't stress yourself out and hydrate. Say hi to Paco, everybody. I don't mind the hotel job. It's paperwork. Oh, I can do some paperwork with my eyes closed. I would love a job like that. I'm giving myself another 2 years so we can hopefully buy a house and can live with my own business. I'm rooting for you. When you get all your business stuff settled the way you want it, because I know how it is when you want it a certain way. Let me know and I'll try to support. Positively, I can't speak. I can't speak today. You know what? I believe in starting your day with a cup of tea. I have not had a cup of tea. Maybe I will stop slurring my words like I've been drinking. Let's get some tea. Oh my gosh. Great attitude, encouragement. I'm here for it. Tab, how is work? Oh, hold up. We need to start a sprint. Okay. Book mail, Lionheart Girl by Yaba Bado. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I like the name. A stirring fantasy rich in West Africa. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at Lionheart Girl. I'm gonna leave this on the screen so other people can too. Okay, so we're gonna start our first sprint. I didn't see any comments about time, so I'm gonna do 30 minutes and then we'll come back. Maybe I'll get myself together, stop sweating all over this computer. Let me find my timer here. Oops, what happened? And let's go. Happy reading, y'all. Boom. We're back. I have managed to fix myself up. Beyonce, no. How was your reading? Let's see. Ooh, let me get my cursor together. Sorry, I moved over. Where's my cursor? Okay. So we left off with this book mail for Lionheart Girl. It sounds really interesting. I looked it up. Tell me what you think, Pat. I want to know if I should put it on my list. I was just about to, and then I was like, let me ask you first. Let's see. You're welcome, Dottie. Let's see. Tab says work is better since you're home with COVID. Okay, so I know Tab's COVID situation isn't really super serious, so I am happy that she is able to be at home and get a bit of break from going into work. So that's the reason why I say I'm happy for you. Otherwise, I'd be like, no. Pat says you put out Audrey there. So, man, yes, you put it out into the world, you're manifesting, it's going to happen. How are home prices, though, in Canada? I know out here it's absolutely nuts. I would love to sell my house, but I don't think I would be able to afford to get into another home. So we are going to stay put in this home that I would prefer to sell. 30 minutes. Awesome. 30 minutes. How's everybody reading? How did it go? Yes, Audrey, one day at a time. It seems a lot of people around me, but I in it and I'm doing good. That's what you got to do. In it to win it. I'm for it. I'm for it. It doesn't happen overnight. Remember that. Always had a good news lately from my hubby. So, yeah. Hey, there we go. Good news. Good news. Sprinkle dust, sprinkle dust. Let me get above my comments here, y'all. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Hey, MJ, thank you for stopping by. Yes, I hope to get some. I did not get any pages read on this sprint because I needed to go and get myself together. I got a drink. This is some sort of, I don't even know what this is called. Some new drink that came in the mail. It's some sort of red pop health wellness drink. I mixed it with some seltzer. I put some frozen grapes, frozen strawberries, and I like my pop and bubba, and then a little ice. The bubba getting in the way. Pretty good. I think the seltzer makes it. Thank you. Hey, it's Kenny. How you doing? What are you reading? What happened? Let's see. Did you say what you're reading, Courtney? And did I miss it? No, I didn't. Oh, Honey and Spice by bugs, y'all. Honey and Spice by Bula Babalola. Oh, okay. That sounds very nice, Pat. Okay, let me know what Honey and Spice is about. I am reading Hell Hath No Fury. I don't think y'all will be able to see this thumbnail. Actually, you know what? I don't want to remove from where I am currently at on my Kindle there. So I'm not going to do the thumbnail. But let's just say it's a spicy fantasy. It's a spicy black fantasy with a bunch of gods and demons. And I'll be talking about it on Thursday. So take a look at my vlog. I'm getting more into, I will say, black fantasy. And I am thoroughly enjoying it. I am kind of honing in on kind of the direction of where I want to go with my reading. And it's more towards Black authors, but I'm open to a little bit of everybody. But you'll see a more Black authors profiled in the books that I read. Mostly fantasy, some horror. Kenny. Hello, Amy. How are you doing? What are you reading? You need to get some things done reading. We'll have to wait a bit. Oh, mind if I tackle get your to-do list done. I do some of that on my sprints too. I'm trying to read more, but I find I tackle more of my to-do list. But whatever you do, I'm here for it. Get her done. I'm at he wants a reading time. There you go. Reading time. Kenny, what are you reading? Thank you. You like my hair clips? I got these. I went to go get myself together because, like I said, I was a mess before. And I had a package and I like these. If you're looking at my Thursday vlogs, I do product reviews, and this is a product that just came in the mail. So I will be talking about these on Thursday. I think they're cute. They give me that Mother Earth vibe. I don't think you can hear them, but they actually make a sound, which is kind of odd, but they're really pretty. I am not a huge fan of gold. I wish they came in silver. They didn't, but you know, I'm gonna take what I can get. So it is what it is, but they're cute. Let's see. Why does this do that? Let's see. You scrolled a bit on my phone and read maybe 10-ish pages. Hey, you know what? Any reading is reading, so I'm here for it. I'm well awake, so I'll get up and do something to eat and nap later. There you go. Get some refreshments, get some nourishment, get some subsistence inside of your body. Nothing wrong with that. To that effect, I'm going to take a word from Pat, hydrate, and click the like button. I took your job, Pat, but you can go ahead and say it too. Oh my God. I think the seltzer is probably the better part of that drink, but I made it, so I'm going to drink it. Let's see. You said, look at you, bring it to the clinic. It is overcast today, and although it's not supposed to rain, it looks it. But Alexa told me it is not supposed to rain today, and I'm going to believe that heifer. I hope she did not steer me wrong, but it's overcast, so I figured I would bring the sunshine. I hope I did it justice. And it's not that hot today, so I'm for that too. Let's see. My cursor went out. Hold up. There we go. Okay, we're on Kenny. Kenny said, oop, I took it off. 225 out of 369. Okay, there you go. You are over halfway there. I'm for that. Fantastic tour by Forest Tour. I think my contact lenses are blurry. I ain't gonna lie. Haunted Forest Tour by James Moore and Jeff Strand. I am loving it. I know it was 5-star halfway through. Okay, you know it is nice when you know what turn it's going to take and that it is going to be a 5-star. Although I've had some books that I'm like, yes, this is going to be a 5-star, and it took a downhill turn. I'm like, what the heck? And it wound up being like a 3 or 4. It's been a minute, but you know, I wait till the end to reserve judgment, although you generally know which direction it is going to go. So tell me a little bit about this book. I want to know what the Haunted Forest Tour is about. And should I go on the Haunted Forest Tour? House prices are different from one province to another, but in Quebec, it's been going, oh my God, everything's going up since COVID. I'm telling you, if you have not purchased a home prior to COVID, I feel like it's almost deflating. Like you need to save up your dollars even more so. And it's ridiculous. And I just don't know if prices are ever going to recuperate. And I hear rents are going up too. So it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm hoping to stay in the same neighborhood, so I don't want my kids to change schools. I get that. You want to stay where you're at. Well, I hope that it all works out. But if it gets overinflated, Audrey, I'm as a homeowner, I've owned 3 homes. I feel like it is nothing wrong with renting. I feel like save your dollars till you can put down the biggest down payment that you can. And if home prices are overinflated, then just wait. It sucks to have to wait, but I feel like I'm not going to pay 2-3 times as much of what a home is worth without a home inspections, because people are buying homes with no home inspections, no contingencies, sight unseen. I have no idea. Although if I'm selling my house, hey, if you want to come sight unseen, go right ahead, because I know we got some work to do here. Everyone, hello. Hi, Danielle. I hope that you're catching up on a lot of really, really great videos. Reading Muse of Nightmare. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds like a horror novel. Let me know. What's Muse of Nightmares about? check out some videos. You got some really good booktubers, by the way, in the chats here. Go ahead and check out people's videos. Like and subscribe, y'all. We'll see when I get the funds for the down payment, but there's nothing decent. Yeah, exactly. $250,000 and $300,000 is a lot of money. And it sucks when you can't even find anything for that. That is a lot of dollars. Like, the average person cannot afford a $500,000 house. And that is what people seem to think that we should be paying. But I did hear something the other day that Zillow is trying to do some backdoor sketchy stuff. I heard that apparently Zillow is going around in different neighborhoods and buying up the homes and sitting on them. So that drives the market value of these homes up. And then all of a sudden they start dumping them. So it's like there's more money that people are buying, and they're dictating what the housing market is and what interest rates are. Really odd. I have no idea. Well, it's all about the dollar, I guess. $200,000 for the same house. Exactly. Girl, and then repairs are expensive too. And you're like, really? Like, I need a new roof. And I got skylights. That's going to be like, I got quoted like $17,000 minimum. And I'm just like, I'm going to wait as long as possible. We're flex sealing that Teffa. Flex seal works, by the way, y'all. Get some. Clips are giving me 90s flashbacks. We just need a joker. We are back in the 90s. Oh my God. Oh, hold on. Where did it go? Did I put it? I don't know what I did. Okay, never mind. I had my what is it called? My neck cooler. I was gonna use as my choker, but I put it up because it's not that hot today. Here we go. There we go. I'm silly. Well, I hope that's a good flashback and not one of them. Oh my God, something's wrong. Thank you. I was telling people I got these in the mail on the break, and I went ahead and put them in because, I don't go to many places, so I think they're fun and they're cute. They're huge though. They make noise. Oh, so we're going to start the next sprint in about 2 minutes it'll be 1:00 my time here. Okay. Honey and Spice for the previous big Love of Color. And that was just, okay. So was it good? Let me know. Give me the details. Kenny Rice thinking the same thing. Mother Earth. Yes. I started thinking of, I don't even know which one it was, but Beyonce had an album or a song or something she had when she was pregnant, when she was doing the whole chair video thing. It gave me those vibes. I do love the earth. I love taking walks. I love nature. I'm here for that. As long as something doesn't come on my head. Oh, those, I hear raindrops. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, when we come back from the sprint, if I'm inside, that means it started raining. I think Alexa steered me wrong, y'all. I love my People of Color books. Yes, I am. I've always appreciated my People of Color books. I want to get into more of those, especially when it comes to fantasy. So if y'all have any standalone fantasy, I know, Pat, you have definitely steered me towards some like Angela Ford and all. So I'm here for it. Happy words. Kenny writes. Clear skies. Yeah, I hope so. Uh-oh. I think I had some raindrops, y'all. We're going to be going inside. Hydrate. Yes. Hit the like button. Oh, your sky is clear now? You're overcast? Oh, well, at least somebody's getting some clear. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to sweat now. Oh, my gosh. I got a new fan. Oh, my gosh. Let's see. What is this doing? Okay. Thanks for all that you list support. Now, Paul, which should you read? Reward myself. Continue my current book of the extraordinaries, Heat Wave. Ooh, Heat Wave. That sounds good. Oh, I'm sweating. Sorry. A new poll. Which should I read to reward myself? Let's see what other options. Continue current 3 of the extraordinaries. Hold up. I'm missing something. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. Okay. So we're going to do a poll for Amy. So she has the current book 3, Extraordinary Heat Wave. Then we have The Murderbot Diary. Extra stretch. Ooh, okay. That sounds. We got some options. I am going to say finish the third book. If you're already on there, then I would say go ahead and finish her up. That way you don't have to worry about going back. Let's see. Sorry, my comments got all screwed up. What does everybody else think? I'm going to say continue the current book. The Dreamer is my all-time fave. Hope you're enjoying the Muse of Nightmares. That sounds pretty cool. I like that. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get to a few more comments, y'all. And it's 1:00. I want to get back to some reading. Let's see. Storm of Books is saying, decide what to read. Echo Wife, King of Battle and Blood, or The Night She Disappeared. Ooh. I'm going to say King of Battle of Blood. What does everybody else say? I've been told people don't like it as much as Strange, but I'm enjoying it a ton so far. Strange is also a definite favorite reader in a vlog together. Okay, y'all got like some good books. I like that. I like that everybody has something different that they're reading and that you can know what to read from other people. Let's see. Give some comment. You're transference on the book. There we go. Oh, you did hear about the Zillow situation. Oh, hold up. No, I read the Zillow situation. It was a really good book by Alyssa Cole. When no one is watching, thriller based about housing and people being driven out of their house by corporations. Oh, that's interesting. Almost gives me the Purge vibes, but okay. When no one is watching. Anybody else read When No One Is Watching? Haunted Forest Tour is a tour into a forest that appears 4 years ago. Forest was filled with monsters, ghosts, and cosmic horrors when the tram breaks down. How long is Haunted Forest Tour? I tend to want to read horror, maybe some paranormal, and fantasy, and then I add another book in now and then. I prefer standard 2, but felt the beginning of Mon was too slow and overwhelming. Giving some recommendations for books. That's good. I like that. Okay, tram is reinforced, so snap of the other tram is coming way too fast. Ta-da. Make sure y'all check out these books Kenny and Audrey are talking about. Very nice. Oh, you finished the series, Pat. Okay, there you go. Oh, no, Pat's saying finish the series. I agree. I feel like if all the books are already out in a series, you should just go ahead and finish them. That's one of the reasons why sometimes I don't want to start a series if I see that there is more books to come, because then I have to wait, and there's a whole lot of other books that get in the way, and then it may be 6 months later by the time I even finish. So is everybody in agreement that Amy should continue? Can you? Teen hormones and ADHD, very amusing. Yeah. Amusing and annoying sometimes, right, y'all? Oh, I'm sweating here. Okay, so what should we do? Another 30 minutes? I'd say 30 minutes or 40 minutes. What do you think? Well, I think this drink is growing on me. I think that we are mostly inconsistent of finish the series. Are we gonna go finish the series? Finish the series. I'm currently reading what is it called? It's called Hell Hath No Fury, but it's called the Fallen Angel series. It's a fantasy series that I got on Amazon, the Black Fantasy series, and it's really good, very spicy. And I thought it was a duology, but then I saw something that said it was a trilogy. So I'm going to research to see if there is a third book that maybe has not come out, which would suck. But I think you can do each of them as a standalone, but I want to do both. Or start the fourth Murderbot Diary, exit stretch. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Sorry, I'm writing it down. Finish the series. Question, though, if a forest just appeared out of nowhere and Disney made a tour through it, and you know that it has all these things that you want to kill each, no. No, Kenny. That's a Negatron, and Negatron again. Not gonna happen. Oh, let me get my timer together. I wanted to do a different timer. What does everybody else think? Would y'all go to this forest? Because it's not happening for Courtney. Don't think so. Let me see if I can get another timer. Let's see. 40. Pat want to do a 45? Okay, let me get a 45-minute timer. Ask and you shall receive. Who else is going to go to this forest? It's going to leave me behind because not going to do it. I don't like to go off the beaten path too much. And I like adventure. Don't get me wrong. I'm one of those girls that I really do like adventure, but I like an organized adventure. Like I want to go hiking, but you know what? I want to go hiking on a trail that has been well established, well traveled. People know where I'm at, that type thing. Some people go, there's too many movies based off of people that have decided to do their own thing and they're not heard from again. That's not going to be me. Not going down like that. All right, we're going to do this timer. I think this is a really pretty one here. Let me share my timer. Good read say yes when no one's watching. Very truth for now. You read, oh my gosh, I love Alyssa Cole. I love how that book delved into the corruption of Pharmacy Corporation. Oh yeah, there's some crooks, by the way. We all know that when it comes to the drug company. Heat wave and superhero antics, strategy, gender. All right, let me share my timer. I hope y'all have some good reading. Let's see. And go. Happy reading, y'all. Oh, no, it came off. There we go. How you doing? I had to go get some food. Oh man, I got some shrimp. I don't know if you can see that there. Whew. Delicious. Um, I'm not gonna sit here and eat. I'll do it at the next prep. How was your reading? Whew. The dogs are out, by the way. Oh my gosh. Hopefully they stay over there. Okay, so Kenny, it says you like your horror, but you also have a ghost prison tours where I live. I still ain't been over there. I lived there for 11 years. I live near Philadelphia, and there's this place called Eastern State Penitentiary, which is an old penitentiary like years ago. I think Al Capone, is that the name? Yeah, Al Capone. No, not Al Capone. Yeah, I think it's Al Capone. Had a prison cell there. It's one that they made up or whatever. But they do tours there year round, and in October they do the haunted ghost prison tour, which is basically a tour at night, and it's huge, but it's pretty interesting there. But yeah, definitely not trying to just go there just by myself, that's for sure. I've heard some people break in, not my thing. But haunted forest, that is all you Kenny. Not trying to do it. Nope, no, no. Not food or prey, not bait. Yes, I agree. I am not going to be the bait. You're reading so many great nonfictions about pharma corporations. Most recent was the hard sell of opioids. Oh my gosh. I bet you that was interesting with this whole opioid epidemic going on. Was that more? I'm interested if the opioid epidemic in that particular book is blamed more on big farm or if it's blamed on the doctors just willy-nilly prescribing medication. Let me know. I wish I could get more into nonfiction, but I am definitely a fiction girl. I throw in a nonfiction every now and there, but I stick to my fiction for the most part. These bugs are crazy today. Gentrification is real when no one is watching. Okay, that's a good one. We definitely have that a whole lot. They're constantly pushing people out in areas in Philadelphia. Pages, not even if it's Disney. Okay. What do you mean? Let's see. Really made me think about gentrification in a new way all around. She just wove so many complex topics together and showed how much the world is a web of corruption and influence. Unfortunately, everybody is out for themselves. So Alyssa Cole sounds like a pretty good. Where's my pen? I'm gonna write some Alyssa Cole down. Maybe somebody to check out at another time. Alyssa, if I can spell right, Alyssa Cole. Sounds like she got some good stuff to say there. When no one is watching was one of the most brilliant thrillers I've ever read. Just the fact that even after the big twist, everything seemed so believable, like it really happened. That's the mark, I think, of a really good book sometimes. When you have a book that just stays with you and it seems like it has that element of realism. I really enjoy books like that. I've had fantasies and horror movies that were like that just kind of still creeped me out. And I'm like, oh, that sounds like it could have been real. Forest is kind of scary. Not only is it monsters, but it's like bargain shit too. Oh, okay. So bargaining with the devil. So even if you don't get eaten, there are things that will prey on your desperation. Oh no. I like a good horror book, but I will say if I read a really good, like I think a good horror book is one that I'm thinking about and that I'm like creeped out about. I've read some horror, like I recently read Nothing But Blackened Teeth. It's supposed to be a horror, didn't scare the crap out of me. But a good horror movie will keep me, keep me kind of scared for a while to where I don't want to go up to bed by myself. After one of those, I need to have a little detox with something more lighthearted afterwards. But that sounds pretty good. That could happen. It's happening worldwide, the teal. Let's see. I meant like the bit twist stuff, like what they find in the abnormal abandoned hospital. Anybody go to abandoned hospitals? You know how around the Halloween time they have those penitentiary tours where you go. Anybody been to any of those? And if you did, how do you like them? Always like the big twists. Hugs. Yeah, you're right about gentrification and corporations working behind the scenes to oppress people. Yes, that is true. Big corporations are always trying to get your dollar. I don't think that they think about that the people you're pushing out are the ones that you need their dollars for, but I guess they get enough money from other places too. I myself a sandwich and read a chapter. I think it's a mystery. And there's memory loss and interesting so far. Okay, that's cool. I'm like, oh, I'm having bugs. I think it because it rained that all these bugs are coming out the woodwork. And it's lightly raining today, mind you, like a little sprinkle. So Alexa did me dirty, but it's still manageable. I don't think we're having anything that is going to be accumulating today. So I'm going to stay out. I got my umbrella, so we're good. Memory loss and interest. Okay. Tell me a little bit more about your book. I was saying the twist was a curveball that we did expect. I love a book with a curveball to it and has a lot of twists and turns and keeps me guessing till the end. No, Miss Pat. It is. Oh my gosh. Pat, are you a Mrs.? I'm sorry. I don't know if I even asked that. I just assume. I don't want to offend anybody. But no, it is not homemade. I wish, right? My brother actually brought that like 2 days ago from work, and I'm just now getting to it. So I am going to chum. In about 5 minutes, let's say on the 05 after, we'll start reading, by the way. But no, it's a huge shrimp though. Let's take a look at this. Hold up. Sorry. Those are pretty big. I'm a big seafood fan, but I don't eat it that much because it is expensive. The big pharma doesn't play as much a role in hard sell because it's a startup, much like their own. I've never heard of any of these books. Sounds like they're really good, though. Actually, part of the issue, the startup didn't make enough money for the government to count on them. Now, are we talking about big pharma, as in big pharmacy company, big drug company out there? Is this particular books? Fictional audio in the car. Can't do audio with fiction, but it works with nonfiction. Reading the Radium Girls at the moment. Radium Girls. Uh-oh. Tell me a bit about Radium Girls. Yeah, I like audio for short books. I haven't ventured so much into big books, but it definitely needs to be a mixture of both media because I feel like my reading time is a time for me to relax and chill. And I feel with audiobooks, I tend to be doing something else. So if it's a short story or book that I can get done during that time period and it's lighthearted, then I think that works well for me. And if it's a bigger book, then I feel like as long as I can be able to transfer that and when I'm get to it too, then that way. Let's see. Decided to hold off on King of Battle and Blood and save for a readathon for August. Just got looking through what books I want to start. Okay, let us know what you want to start then. But I like that name, King of Battle and Blood. That sounds like it'll be epic. 79 pages. Okay, Kenny, there you go. There you go. But Kenny, you were doing the Haunted Forest tour. Are you done? Are you done? Getting a point where I'm speed reading, trying not to skip against and read. This is really good. Oh, that's good. Okay. I actually saw a YouTube video about speed reading, and I try to do that. It's about something about draw a line about an inch on each side of the page and just read in between those. And I feel like sometimes that works for me, sometimes it does not. So every book is different, but I like books with a lot of dialogue because I can get through books a whole lot quicker when it's that way. But everyone's different. I love the butterflies. Thank you. They came in the mail. I had to put them in. You just won't crack down on companies if they know there isn't money to be made. That is true. You're right. You're right. And unless the government can have their part, they don't care. Just like I'm in New Jersey, weed is now legal here. You have to go through the dispensary, but it is legal recreation and medicinal wise. And that's because the government can get their amount of money. Now, I'm not a weed person by any means. I know many people that partake, and they say definitely it is more expensive to go through the dispensaries than Joe on the street. But you can go to a dispensary and get, I want this, this, this. It's pure, you know where it comes from. So if you got the money, do you boo boo. Stormer Books and Page, I like her romance a lot. To Find a Princess is my favorite. I'm married to an autistic guy, so I like seeing the great autism. It is nice to see representation in a lot of the books we read that mirror our real life. So I completely agree with you there. Yes, I feel that a lot of horror books aren't scary, but I think you just got to find the right one. There's some out there. I just think that you got to keep looking. So I'm okay with that. Atmosphere, yes, I agree. Looking for, and that's not what's selling me on this book. Yeah, I want something that is going to scare me, not something that has all this lyrical, flowery language describing everything, giving me that essence. It reminds me of a book of a movie. I don't know if y'all saw this movie it's called It Comes at Night. Everybody talks about how this is like the greatest horror film ever, and nothing happened. I never saw it. Pissed me off. I'm done. What? Who go where? Who's going where? Not sure. Got part 2 of The Muse of Nightmares. Thinks I'm going to take a break from it and pick up something else. I think it's interesting how people can go between different books. I can read maybe 2 books at a time, but I don't do more than that. Until read Taylor Hibbert's Ragenwood series, Autism Mental Health. Good book recommendations out there, y'all. Can't wait to tell you it's a secret TBR. Secret. There you go. Women health representation too. Yes, I enjoy when a book, if somebody does have some mental illness in that, where they handle it very sensitively. Many books do not. I will say that. Read the first one, brought the next chapter. Less than a week, I couldn't put them down. Oh, there you go. That shows you a good book if you can't put it down. I love me some good fiction. A little burnt out on nonfiction. I have to read in a pretty dense. Yes, history books can definitely kind of bog you down with a lot of information. You need to detox from that. Okay, everybody, we're gearing up to read some more. Okay, let's see what Radium Girls is about. Girls who worked in a dial watch factories, and they painted the dials, paint radium in them, and made them glow. Oh, radium poison. Okay. I was thinking something along the lines of some sort of element that was poisoning them. That should be interesting. Very long. Yes. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You have a lot of people that are marred by the places that they worked at, and people don't want to pay them. Let me see. Okay, let me get a timer together, y'all. We'll start at 10 after, because I want to get through some of these comments here too as well. Radium Girls about the woman that work in a factory and are exposed to the radium. Hopefully they got their pay or got some sort of help by the company, to help them out after that, because a lot of times the government just does you dirty. The government or corporation does you dirty because they don't want to pay after they done exposed you and affected your life. Remember Aaron Brockovich right there? Even though that's not the same thing. Big corp young girls are like dying 25 years old and are told in lives 20s that it was safe, that it wasn't. Yeah, they always want to say everything's work. You have Pfizer to court in 9 and slapped them with $2.3 billion. Breaking regulations. I agree. Yeah, I like when you have a book that has a documentary that kind of follows it as well. All right, let me get another timer. Oh, I didn't even ask. So what time? How much time do you want to read for now? Mental health. The Kiss quote. I have heard of the Kiss quotients. I have heard of that. That is a fiction book, right? I've heard of the Kiss quotients, but I didn't read it. Throw out a time. If y'all don't tell me your time, I'm going to do like 45 minutes. Talia Hibbert wrote another book before the Brown Sisters book, and I've read them all. Talia Hibbert. Write that one down. Talia Hibbert. I went to the library earlier today and I saw Black Cake as well. No, I'm sorry. I asked them about Black Cake and they said that they were going to be getting it at some point. I think Radium Girls would have me in tears too. I hate when you have people that are affected by something outside of their control, like the government or a corporation, and then they're trying to fight for some sort of help when it should have been offered in the first place. You want a horror book that's so scary, not gory, but scary? I'm going to jump if I hear the slightest noise. Oh my gosh. That's how I am. That's why I have to read my horror during the day so I can recuperate by the time the night comes and then I have to walk around the house by myself. Otherwise, I get scared to go to the bathroom. It's bad, right? Kiss Quotient, but I don't know what it was about. I'll have to check that one out. Hope you enjoy those books. Are hand in hand. Yes, that is true. They are definitely hand in hand. Horror from the 70s and 80s, pulp horror, things that are gory. Yes, gory movies are actually good. I think there's a time and a place, but yes, I do like gory books. I never thought until I started reading that I could be scared by a book. And I read my first horror book and I was like, oh, yeah, buddy. Okay. I can't do it a lot, but you know what? I could definitely be scared by a book. Okay. I'm looking at 45, 45, 45. Okay. Oh, you'll be finished in 15 minutes on that book. Okay. Let me find a 45-minute timer here. Let me find a different one. I love vacation timers. I think I've used some of them. Excuse me, some of these already. Let me get. I'll do this one. This one's pretty. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, Black Cake is a brilliant read. We don't. Do we? Do we know our own? That is true. We need to know where we come from and know who we're around. I agree. Second girl in the final girl-a-thon when I get to reading another. I've heard of the final girl. Okay, y'all. Happy reading. Let me get my time. Oh, hold up. Wrong. Share this timer. I like to use different timers. Uh-oh. What happened? What had happened was there we go. There's our big, beautiful timer. Okay, happy reading, y'all. Enjoy the green and the sunshine. Hello, everyone. How was your reading? How far did you get? I am at 35%. I started at 8%, so haven't gotten too far, but I am determined to finish this book today. So it will happen this sprint or somebody else's when I go later today. Let's see. Let me see where I was at the comment. I say Kenny says he would be finished with, or she would be, I'm sorry. She would be finished with Haunted Forest Tour. So tell me, how did it go? Let me know, Haunted Forest, if you're scared, if you pooped your pants, if you're too afraid to go to the bathroom, what's going on? Black Cake is a brilliant read. Oh, what's going on? Do we know our home? Unfortunately, sometimes we do not. Second book. Oh, there's a plane. Uh-oh. Come on, Chase. My dog's here. Come on, doggy. I don't want to move the camera because I got it situated finally. But hey, Chasey. Hey, Cammy. Oh, they're wanting to be on camera, y'all. Okay, so second book of the Final Girl-a-thon. Yes, that's where we left off. So, Kenny, you're doing the second book of the Final Girl-a-thon. How was that? I heard Final Girl is a book, but is this some sort of thon where you're reading this book? I'm trying to do this. This is for the birds. Is that the book that you're reading, or is that a thon for something else? Like you're reading a series? Let me know. Reading Joy, virtual hug. There we go. Give you a hug. Yeah. Hydrate, yes. Everybody drink if you haven't already. I'm late, but I'm going to drink again. Love me some water. And I got some corn nuts as well. Anybody like corn nuts? I love some corn nuts. Let's see. Vil, are you enjoying the book? I am enjoying my book. This is actually the second book in this series. I finished the other one last night. Short reads, fantasies. I enjoy that. Get it, get her done, get it in there. Let's see, 30 pages. I'm going to be leaving now. I've got a chiro appointment. Okay, I hope that your chiro pop, lock, and all that good stuff. Here's a plane. Okay, let's let them go on by. Let's see. Hey, Money Chan, you're missing 40 pages of Starless Sea. What's Starly? Oh my gosh. This plane drives me nuts. That is what filming outside does for you right there. Okay, so you are missing 40 pages of Starless Sea. Why are you missing 40 pages? Did it not come with it? Or are you just saying you had 40 more pages to go? Hopefully you didn't get a book that they didn't include the rest of it or they fell out, because that has happened to me, missing 3 chapters. Horrible. 30 minutes left in the book. No, it's a Final Girl readathon. It's shelf-possessed first readathon this year, and they were going to make it annual. It's on Instagram. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm newer to BookTube, okay, and I've heard of a lot of readathons. I've heard of readathons where they're reading one book and there's like a chapter that they do together, like every week or every day or whatever. And then I've also heard of readathons where everybody's reading one book, like a book of that name, and they talk about it. So I guess I'm trying, or there's a series of books, like let's say you have a Final Girl series. So I guess I'm trying to figure that one out. I meant I have 40 more pages. Oh, okay. So tell me about your book. Where's my phone? I'm going to look up this Final Girl. I've heard of it. I just want to make sure I know what I'm talking about. There's so many books out there. Final Girl. Oh, see, there's a book. I'm sorry, not a book. A movie. Oh my God. I feel like I keep having these bugs out here. Let's see. Grady Hendrix does the Final Girl. Final Girl support group. Let's see. It's a horror novel television series has been announced. Bloody disgusting voice her interest in the prior novel. 13 horror books we can't wait to read in 2021. Okay, let me go for that. Phone Girl. It's about a final girl who survived a massacre. For more than a decade, she's been meeting with 5 other girls and their therapist in a support group for those who survived the unthinkable, working to put their lives together. I think I have read this synopsis. Is it good? Are they going to seek revenge from whatever crime that happened to them? They give you prompts and you choose to read, and they have bonus activities to do. These prompts are based on final girls from slasher movies. Oh, okay. So it's not one particular book. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Everybody, there's a lot of readathons out there. I haven't really participated in any. There is Garbologist with Criminali's channel if you're interested. I would say with Garbologist, which basically in August you read a lot of books that based off his video he is determined to be garbage. I would say that for the most part, most fiction books that on booktube we read, all the fantasies, the horror, the romances, I would say pretty much everything we read fits into the trash or garbage category. So it's all a good time. So I guess I would say I'm doing that for August, but I feel like my books fit into that more. So maybe I'll just put the hashtag. Let's see. Final Girls. I like this Final Girls movie. Not movie, book though. Final Girls Support Group. I wonder if this is a series of books or if it's just one. I may just add this one to my list. Let me see. I'm looking up this Final Girl Support Group. So I want to see if they're just in support group or if they're like getting revenge. I like one where they're talking about it, but then they go do some action. Somebody got us and we're gonna go get you. That's what I want. Real life found a girl who survived a massacre. For more than a decade, she's been meeting with 5 other girls and the therapist. Then one woman misses a meeting and the worst fears are realized. Someone knows the group is determined to rip their lives apart. But the thing about the final girls is that no matter how bad the odds, how dark the night, how sharp the knife, they will never give up. Action, originality, gleaming sharp concept as a scalpel. Okay, horror fiction. I'm gonna go. These bugs. I'm gonna go ahead now. I have this ever long list of books to read. When I think of TBRs, I think of like my monthly TBR of what I'm going to read this month. So that's why I hate to call it a TBR. This is more of just my books to read. Might be synonymous, some people may say, but it's different in my head. So I'm going, let me see if this is already on my list. I'm going to add the final support group. There's another plane. Y'all hear all these planes? By Grady Hendrix. I'm going to add that to my list. There we go. Okay. So you go through a bunch of prompts. I get you. Okay. I think you have is on Discord. Yes, I am on Tangible. I am Tangible Reads. I can send you the Final Girl Support Group is one of the bonus prompts. Okay. So it's a book as part of that. I get you. Okay. So it's all about girls that have survived tragic events, things like that. Slasher movies. That is so interesting. Okay, so what are some other books that have fit the prompt? Well, tell me what are the prompts and what books have you've read that has fit into those prompts. That's pretty interesting. I'm one of those people that I tend to just put a list of books and just kind of see how I feel. So I wouldn't say I'm a mood reader, or maybe you will, but I read pretty much every day. I just don't like being locked into certain categories when it comes to reading. Although I put my categories that I read into horror, fantasy, paranormal, maybe a little sci-fi, but I like to be open to different stuff. Starless Sea is good. It's a weird fantasy book by the author of oh my gosh, The Night Circus. I just put that book on my kitchen counter. I was looking at it just morning and I requested it from the library. I went to go pick something up and they had it. It's so funny you said that. Was The Night Circus good? Did you read it? I'm going to be doing a library haul, but my video for this week is pretty much all after I finish this book today, it's a wrap because I have to work. So that's it for my vlog this week. But next week, you're going to see my library haul. Hopefully I get through some of those books too. Whenever I do a haul, I like to read the books in my haul in the vlog that I post, or at least most of them. I don't get to all of them. It burns me up when I see people do these haul books and then they don't read any of the books. I want to know, you presented me a book. What did you think of it when you read it? You know, it doesn't have to be immediately, but that's just one of my pet peeves for myself of read the books that you're telling me that you got. So that's what I do. So I'm always a week behind. Starless Sea. Let me know. Let's see. If you like slasher films from the 80s and 90s, you will like this. I go back and forth when it comes to movies and slasher films. I like some of them. Everybody loves a good Texas Chainsaw Massacre and all. I just need to be in a mindset for those things. Although on MJ's Discord, we have Reading This Life. Check her channel out. There is a group read for my best friend's exorcism that definitely has an 80s vibe to it. And that is for August. And I am going to do a live discussion, if you will, sometime like the first week in September for that particular book. So if you're interested in reading my best friend's exorcism, go ahead and check that out and we can talk about it. I think it'd be fun to actually center one of these lives on one particular book. So that'll be for August for that particular book. I do. I like library. I love my library. I don't know why I have not used my library much since I've lived here. I've lived here 4 years, I think. And I've only really done things with the library this year. And my library is good. They get a lot of stuff through the interlibrary loan. So I request it and go pick it up. I don't even know how to find the things in the stacks. I walk in, they have a nice premiere section of things they have, like graphic novels, fantasy, sci-fi. I look there first. I'm all about, oh, this looks good. It's a pretty cover. And I'll pick something up and I'll go online and I request other stuff and go to the circulation desk. Although today I signed up for another trivia. So that will be interesting. We came in 7th place last time. I would say Night Circus was my favorite book. Ooh, okay. Very whimsical. Okay. Now, is it whimsical and action and fun and good, or is it just flowery description language? Because there is a difference between the two. I like a book that something happens. I recently read, what's that book? Wild and Wicked Things. Posted a vlog about that last week. I regret now that I just did not do a rant video about that because I ranted and raved to my friends and my husband about that book. And on my channel, I just kind of briefly talked about it. I didn't even get to like that there was like a murder in the book. I was just so upset with it just going around in circles that the things that I hated about the book just all came out. But if I should have done a rant rave and I could have give a whole big description about it, a whole kind of synopsis about the book of everything, but coulda, woulda, shoulda. Maybe I'll go back, but I don't want to take time. I got other things to read. Awesome, awesome, awesome. My mom is the reason why I love horror movies and horror books. Okay, your mom likes some horror stuff. Okay. So that's pretty cool that she instills that in you, and that's really nice. We're gonna start another sprint, by the way, at 30 after. I'm sorry, not 30 after, 15 after. I gotta go about 4:30 at the latest. So let me know if you want to do a 30 minutes or a 40 minutes. Yeah, my mom reads a bunch of smutty books. Although she reads now, I think last week she started reading some book about like actual serial killers. It's like 30 profiles of serial killers in like short stories, which is pretty cool. I just go to the library almost every weekend. We live close to it. Like you can see the library from my bedroom window. It's awesome. Oh, there you go. That's mine too. Sometimes I'll get my husband, he works from home, to take a walk with me with the dogs, and he'll stand outside while I go into the library. But his gripe is that I am there too long. I say I'm going to drop off a book and pick one up, and it's 30 minutes, and he's standing outside because I'm doing something. So I go by myself. And our library is close too. It is like, I don't know, a 15-minute walk. So I generally walk. I bring my little pack and I walk. So it's really, really cool. Let's see. Many things happen in 90 Circus, but it's very vibe heavy. Okay, I might still give it a chance. It's not super long. Vibe heavy kind of scares me. Like it has the idea, but not the execution. That's what that sounds like to me. You could still rent. I know I could do a rant. I don't know. I mean, videos take time to put together. I would say the easiest thing on BookTube that I do is probably these sprints. It takes a while to put a video together because, I mean, I'm a rambler. That's fine. I love ramblers. If y'all are ramblers, let's ramble together. But, in a video, I like to be concise. People only have a certain amount of time. So I have a personal goal to try to make my videos as close to 10 minutes as possible. And, but I still have to, write down my ideas and stuff. And I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. I'm still thinking about that book. I'm not going to lie. It's been a week and a half since I finished. I'm still thinking about it. So it may come. I'm just disappointed. I'm going to let it go. Virginia Woolf, there was a Daniel Steele book right there as soon as I walked into the library today. And you can't go wrong with Stephen King. Can't go wrong. 30 minutes. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Virginia Andrew. Not a big fan of Virginia, huh? Let's see. Oh, that's cool. You get a nice little walk. Yes. I enjoy walking. I'm going to get this timer together, by the way, while we're talking here. I'm good. Oh, what happened here? See, what happened was, let me see. I don't know why I can't find my timer there. Your mom is one of those people that will talk to the TV while she's watching a horror movie, and I'm person that will talk to the book. I do both of them. My husband has to tell me, be quiet, let me listen to the movie. And sometimes I take the screen off because I'm doing something during the sprints, but also I'll be like, what? So you may see some reactions. Yes, I talk to my books. That's how you can tell I am loving a book I'm trying to talk to it. I'm like, look, what we doing? We're getting it together. What we doing? Sometimes you got to put that book in check, right? Okay, let me find a really cool. This will be our last sprint. So let me see if I need to find like an interactive timer, but I'm just using this and this one thing. I know I'm going to do this one. I love this image here. I want to go here at some point. We shall see. Okay, I'm going to share my screen. Hell, I should just keep my timers all lined up. Come on. Okay, y'all. Happy reading. Hello. Wow, that time went quick. I thought we still had. How did everyone do? Let's see. I am at 50%. I'm determined. I can do it today. I can do it. I'm going to finish this so I can finish this blog here. Okay. Let's see. You're going to take a walk with the dogs and books. Yes, that's what I did. Okay. So you said your mom will talk to the TV. I'm just trying to find comments where I left off. So my mom will talk to the movie and then it's what's happening. Okay, I don't do that. I keep track, or either what I do is I pause the movie and then I talk. And then so it just takes a long time to get through the movie. And with my books, I talk through them and I'm like, what? Then I go back a paragraph and that can take a while. So I have to watch out. Have you got free library on your walk? I have one free library on my walk, and I'm going back and forth with a personal project of mine, or maybe creating my own, truthfully. I've looked at supplies. I am not handy. I am not trying to build anything. So we'll see what happens. But there is one. I stayed probably about, what did the GPS say? 0.7 tenths of a mile library, so not very far at all. And that other library is about a half a mile from the library. And I pass by it quite frequently on my walk. I have gotten books from it. So I'm debating. I don't know, city ordinance or whatever, because that one's actually named from a neighborhood. But yeah, but only one. It sucks. I would have thought there'd be more. I'm on a quest to find some. I love little libraries. I have a video, but I have not posted it. I think I'm going to include it in one of my vlogs, so I'm not like throwing out videos. I don't like throw out fluff videos. You're almost done with the outline. If I finish it today, I can take the morning off tomorrow and do some baking. Ooh, what are you gonna bake? I love baking. I need to bake something. You're giving me the idea. I have so much baking stuff in my cabinet. I have mostly cookie mix. I probably have like 3 or 4 cookie mixes. Do you ever make brittle? Oh, I love some brittles. I feel like you can make brittle just overcooking, like make your cookie dough just much thinner and overcook it, and bam, you got brittle. But I actually buy brittle mix. Hey, you're done. I love this book. Jeff Strand is definitely a new favorite author. Okay, so tell me, oh my God, these bugs are killing me, and I feel like I got something in my eye. Tell me, how did it go, Kenny? Let me know about this book. Let me put this here, sorry. Oh, all right. Where's my cursor here? Tell me what happened with your book. What happened with this final girl? Jeff Strand. Let me look up Jeff Strand. Okay. I really want to try this recipe for green tomato bread. Green tomato bread. I've never heard of that. It's supposed to be close to zucchini bread, which is almost every week. So I bought the tomatoes. Are you a vegetarian, Miss Teal? I'm going to look up Jeff Strand. Jeff Strand. By the way, I want to give a shout out to my mom, who should be watching. She's not on the phone today. Mom, I am giving you a shout out. The last few times I forgot. She was upset and she called me. Jeff Strand is a writer, horror comedy. I do like a funny book. I am not going to lie. I see it. The haunted house tour. Glee Macabre, more or less. Jeff Strand say he looks like a pretty funny guy. He says, I'm so old when I remember Gatorade only came in Gatorade flavor. That is too funny. Oh my God. Okay. Let's see. No, you're not. Okay. So you're just like, see, you know what? I misread that wrong. Whenever I think of baking, I always think of sweets, but baking is definitely more than sweets. I stand corrected. Okay, there you go. So for green tomato bread, is it like big chunks of tomato, or do you blend them, puree them together, and it just has kind of that, like that flavor, but not necessarily chunks? Buffalo chicken too much. Yeah, I like some bacon. It's so funny because I've never been a vegetarian. I have limited my meat selection for like 20 years. I didn't eat pork or beef. I would eat some bacon, but you wouldn't catch me probably eating too much other pork. But nowadays, I would say in the last 2 years, I haven't been extremely picky about the meat that I eat. Like, you won't see me order pork chops or a hamburger like at a restaurant. But if I'm somewhere or if my husband wants it, I will cook it. And I thoroughly enjoy it too. Chopped tomato is what the recipe says. Okay, so you chop it up. Okay, then you just mix it with some flour and bake in it. Honest forest tour, all I can say is like Jurassic Park, but with every messed up monster known to man. Okay, so the haunted forest tour. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, let me see how long this book is again. For those of you that don't know me, when I talk about the size of books, I am not trying to read a book that's 500, 600, 700 pages. I have done that. It takes a lot out of me. There's so many books to read, not going to do it. So, and I think when I ask you about how long a book is, if it sounds interesting, that's what I'm trying to gauge at. Uh-oh, somebody's trying to call me. Don't want to answer that now. Okay, so we are talking about Haunted Forest, if I can spell that right, tour. I looked this up earlier and I didn't. Let's see. 369 pages. Okay, that's good. That's in my alley. I'm gonna go ahead. Did I add that earlier? Let me see. I might have added it. Nope, I didn't. Okay, we're about to go ahead and add that to the list here. All I added earlier was Final Girl Support Group by Grady Hendrix. That's what I did earlier. Okay, Haunted Forests Tour by Jeff Strand. Okay, bam, on the list. Okay, got it. Okay, some point it'll get done. Okay, probably cut them on the fine side. Yes. Do you have a food processor? Oh my God, who keeps calling me? And there's my mom. Okay, I'm gonna answer this because my mom is actually part of this sprint. Hello, mother. Are you on? I can hear you here. I'm gonna put you on speaker so you can say hi to everybody. Say hello to everybody.
Hello, everybody. I was just calling to make sure, Courtney, don't forget to say bye to me.
I always forget to say bye at the end of the sprint. So she calls me and she goes,
everybody,
you didn't say bye?
Not to forget to say goodbye to me.
Okay.
Not to say goodbye last time.
I did. So, Mom, while you're on the phone, do you have any books that you want to talk to everybody about or mention?
I'm reading this book right now. I forgot the author name, but because I'm reading with my Kindle, but it's called Memoirs of a Daughter. I'm 80% back to the sprint. I'm 80% with it, so I should be finished with it. I'm gonna finish with it probably tomorrow. I think I'm gonna just stop off today.
Okay, so what did you say it was called again?
It's called Memoirs of a Daughter.
Memoirs of a Daughter. Okay, and she made it 80%. Awesome. Okay.
It's pretty interesting. It's not slow at all.
Okay.
And it's difficult because girl is going through some difficult issues because she had this not so safe relationship with her mama. Because mom is not in a good headspace. That's different males in her life, and a choice of being, not to mention the girl gets raped earlier. Okay. And our mamas is really, when you have these dirty backgrounds of, don't be around men, they're gonna rape you.
Okay.
don't do this, well, this is how she raised her children.
Okay.
So, pretty much out here. So this follows this girl all her life.
Okay, and figure out the aftermaths of that trauma. Okay, that makes sense.
She finds out her dad is incarcerated when she finds that out, but okay, she still loves and she has a fantasy dream until she finds out that wasn't in there for his rape.
Okay, mama. Okay, sensitive stuff. Okay, so I'm going to give you a call later. We're going to be ending Sprint soon. So I'm going to give you a call later. You can tell me a little bit more about it, okay?
Okay, well, I'm enjoying the Sprint.
Okay.
I like Pablo and Saginaw.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, mama.
Okay.
Bye-bye. My mother enjoys the sprints. Thanks, mama. She does not type, but she enjoys being on the sprint. So sometimes she'll call me on the house phone and I'll have her on the earbud. But I figured I'd give her a little chance to talk because she was doing other stuff today. Okay, so Haunted Forest Tours, 369 pages. Bam. On the list. I'm going to get to it. Let's see. You have... What did I just see? I saw something about clowns. Why you added clowns versus spiders? Because it's clowns versus spiders. Okay, how long is clowns versus spiders? I'm assuming we're in that 300 page mark, right? Okay, remember that 300 pages if y'all gonna tell me about a book. And that's by Jeff Strand, right? I'm gonna make a Jeff Strand Haunted House Tour / oh my gosh. I don't know how much clowns and if I can spell clowns. I don't know how much about spiders I like. My mom horribly hates spiders, so she's probably doing this right now. Okay, added it to the list there. I'm assuming it's about clowns and spiders. Let me know if it's completely off base for something different. I don't. I had a good blender, but I use it all the time for hummus. Ooh, I've never made... No, that's not true. Probably about 3 years ago, I made my own hummus. Didn't do it right. I prefer to buy it. Lost my food processor when I moved 2 years ago. Oh, no. I love a good food processor. I'm not going to lie. Mama Tangible. There we go. Love me some mama. Let's see. Oh, they said hi. I was going to ask if Mama's good or normally talk to her. I hope she's good. Oh, yeah. Mama's great. Mama loves the sprints. I have to remind her and send her the link because she's newer to the cell phone thing. But I send her the link on the cell phone. She clicks on it. Bam. That's all we do right there. My mother enjoys my love of reading, which is nice. And I like that because we can talk about books. Although generally it's hard to get a description. That is the best description I have ever gotten out of a book from my mom. Generally, Mom, when you tell me about a book, you're like, oh, I don't know what it's about. It's just good. I need more than that. If you can give me a list of the type of things that you... Not a list. If you can give me the book that you're reading and a description and give me like 3 or 4, maybe I'll make a mom blog for you about the books you're reading. Oh, 200 something pages. Okay, perfect. Okay. It's on the list. I can do that. I can do that in like a day if I'm sitting down listening to it, but I definitely plan to finish this other book today. So Till is yeah, you make hummus. You probably make it really good. What do you include in your hummus? Besides garlic. They don't make it garlicky enough at the store. Yeah. Sometimes when they have garlic, they just don't put enough other inclusions in there too. I need to have some spices. I like tomato and I like garlic. I like those sun-dried tomatoes with a little bit of garlic inside of my hummus and then mix it all together. That's my thing. Awesome. Well, I hope that y'all are having some good reading. I'm going to be getting out here in a few minutes. I do plan to finish this book, but I got some other stuff I got to do. So I hope y'all are reading well. Anybody finished any books or like right at the edge of finishing that book? I finished my corn nuts. I was sharing them with the doggy. Chickpeas, tahini, and a few other things. Oh, all that sounds good to me. All of that sounds good. But now in my head, though, since you mentioned the baking, I am thinking of some cookies. I don't know why. I might bake some cookies and come back out here and finish my book. Yeah, I love hummus. Hummus with those little garlic pita chips are really, really good. I'm trying to stay clear of chip. What is my dog doing? Oh my gosh. I think he's trying to get at some dead animal. Okay, I'm gonna let him be. I can't. This dog drives me nuts. Anybody finished any books? Oh, cookies are awesome. Yes, cookies are awesome, but I cannot be eating too many of those. I mean, I can. I definitely can. I should. Is what I should say. Oh. Anybody else does any sprints that they want to publicize or have any blogs that are coming out soon that we should talk about? Mine comes out on Thursday. I'm trying to after work tomorrow. So Thursday morning, I'm trying to gear up so I can have this video pushed out. And then I do sprints, of course, every Tuesday at 12 p.m. If the weather's nice, we're going to do them on the deck as long as possible. Anybody else have any sprints that are going to be coming up or any videos they want to talk about? You're stepping up today, huh? We're stepping up. I love me some cookies. Oh, you're talking about my mom. I'm sorry. Yes. Finished 2 yesterday. Finished Kingdom of Ice. Kingdom of Ice sounds cool, which I've been reading for like a month. Wow. How long is a Kingdom of Ice that you've been reading it for a month? Graphic novel about Attica. What is Attica? Can you see me? My screen cut out really quickly. Sorry about that. My internet cut. Glad I went right back to this. Thank you so much for coming, Pat. Thank you very much. I hope you got some really good reading done. I hope Honey and Spice was everything that it was choked up to be. I need to take a look at that. Got some book recommendations here. 450 pages. History book. Okay, so it was historical. Some sort of dense. It's about an expedition to the... Oh, you were talking about that. I'm completely off. Yes. You were talking about the ship exploring the North Pole and getting stuck in the ice. Okay, I remember that. Okay, you're talking about those sprints the other day. When is your next sprint? I still need to do this, figure out how you can get dual people on the screen. Maybe we can have it where we talk to each other one day. Oh. I can turn this off. Oh. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Much appreciated. I'm just waiting to see when Teal's going to do her next sprint, if she has that publicized. That would be fun. Awesome. You're planning Saturday at 2. Okay. Well, I work this weekend, but I will try to tune in. Generally, it sprints on Saturdays and Sundays, which is when a lot of people sprint. I kind of float in and out of a sprint. So I may just come in and say hi, depending on how work goes. I'm one of those people, at least I can kind of come in for a few minutes during work if it's not super busy. Although crap hit the fan my last day at work. I was like, oh my gosh. I walked around for about 5 hours. Bye, everybody. Let me show you my doggies and then I'll get out. Hello, doggies. Come on. Where are you at? Oh my God. Come on. Say bye. Chase. Say bye-bye. Cammy, where you at? Cammy. Oh, and there's Cammy. There we go. Bye, y'all. Bye-bye, y'all. Y'all have a great and blessed day.